this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. He's brought down what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Stafford from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. He was defended by Frankie Luvu.
Air it out on 3rd. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. Quan Martin with the pick. Will be just yards from a touchdown as they take over inside the 5. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First off, well, listen, it goes to the defense. And that really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next? There were just so many defenders in pursuit right there, headed downhill to stop that quarterback from running it. They were really right there in the vicinity to cut off that throw and that pass.
He's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders 7, Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Rams headed back after their 2nd drive now. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
8 yards on
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
At the 33-yard line.
Stafford now. Catch is made down the right sideline. Hits the 20. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams reach pay dirt for the first time this game. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Rams tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Doesn't like what he sees, so we got a touchback. They're going to begin this drive at the 35-yard line. Back out run the Commanders for their 2nd drive of the game. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they...
No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Play action now. Daniels. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And the Rams get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. 2nd and long. They didn't have to pass, Brock, but you kind of knew that was what was coming. And they had the right coverage out out there to pick it off.
Yeah, you really have two choices here, Kate, offensively, right? You can play conservative, try to get to a manageable third down, or you go step on the gas with aggressiveness. And I love aggressiveness. The problem where this defense saw it coming, and even more so, they took it away. They went up and attacked it and got the ball for themselves.
And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Throwing is Stafford on third. Buys time, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And they come up big on third down there with the sack. Rams going to punt on fourth down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. One touchdown and one interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, they try to emphasize those things that we found success on with that opening drive.
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So first down from the 41. Out of the gun, Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a given. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
Play action now with Daniels.
Second down. A loss of 13 yards. Brings up third down.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Third and long for him here. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up fourth down. The Commanders ready for the punt. On the return for the Rams, Britton Covey. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Rams headed out to the field now. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. So first and 10 now from the 30. To throw, Stafford. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Rams have the first down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. On the move, past the 40. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. It's complete to Higbee. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. They'll run. This is Williams. It's inside the 10. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get some late points and the lead. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Evans, Sex kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Commanders head out now late in the first half. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this in the field goal range. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
To Austin Eckler.
The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
It's second and inches. At the 45.
Daniels setting up the play action. Rolling left, buying some time. Now here he goes. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. How about a big hitter? 34 yards there and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Daniels. Chased out to his right. He calls his own number again. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Commanders earn the chance to tie before halftime. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Commanders tie things up at 14. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Ready? 180.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. They pitch it to him. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. Daniels from the pistol. It's dropped underneath to Eckler. And this one doesn't go far.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8. Now the 37-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing now, Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
16 yards.
That's 16 on the pickup.
Washington.
And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Robinson up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Warren on the stop.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Rams' 48-yard line.
Daniels. Forced that to his right. He takes it himself. He's got room to roll. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
6 yards.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
70, 19, ready.
To throw, Daniels. Dumped off to his running back. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Robinson. A 6-yard pickup.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the Rams' 16-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
A gain of 10 yards.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Here's Robinson. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Daniels. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take a 4th quarter lead. Gay to add the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 21, Rams 14.
Here's Gain out to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but cannot.
Stafford is hit, the ball is out. And the Commanders pick this one up. And Washington finishes the return to the end zone. Touchdown! The Commanders go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. Step 1 is just making the hit, Brock. Step 2, trying to knock the football out with that hit, and they were even fortunate enough to get to step 3, weren't they? Taking that fumble all the way back for a touchdown.
And just look at them. I love the joy. The unit that doesn't get to celebrate in the end zone all too often, they will welcome the chance to be the guys running it in for a change. Cue up the group celebration, and boys, go enjoy the moment.
And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone, so the football will come back out to the 20. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. On the move, headed right. Oh, he was on the move, but so is the defense, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Complete, it's Atwell. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams losing by 14. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Stafford back to throw. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
It's 2nd down.
They fake the handoff, now Stafford. He rolls to his right. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down. To throw. Cut for big yards on the right side. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Before they can run a play on 4th down, we have a timeout. Desperation time here. Buys time, rolling right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. And drawn up here for Daniels. To score this as a win for the Commanders. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone in.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Another gun. Here's Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down. From the gun, Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Sure, a whole lot of noise to sort through up the middle, but by the time he figured everything out, he was able to hit them for a decent gain.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Here's May to the air. Chased out to his right. Winds up and chucks this deep right. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
A give on third to Gibson. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They get 37 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On play action, here's May. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Devin Witherspoon on the coverage.
Back to the air, it's May. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. And goes to the hurry up here.
6 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Connects with Fant. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. To throw, here's Darnold. That's him on the quick hitter. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Gain of 12. First down, Seahawks.
Throwing from the gun. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. And again, it's Darnold. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 28. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
That's good for the Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Darnold looking to throw. Hits his running back. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
It's a gain of
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
at the Patriots 19-yard line.
They are throwing it again. Throwing out route complete. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Throwing it again here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Tucker makes the play. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
Yeah, no question, Kate. You expect that this won't be the last chance or the last time they get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a...
There he goes, right sideline. Down the sideline to the 45. Into the red zone. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Going after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. bring Alice on to send it away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 35-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Completed to his running back. And this one does not go far. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. 2nd down now. They need 7. Back to throw it. Into the hands of Walker. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Give him 8 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
8-yard pickup. First down, Seattle.
He'll throw it. Looking right, and he finds him. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the 2nd half. And no luck. The Patriots are there to recover. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
Each of these guys on this Hands team, well, they're handpicked, no pun intended, for the assignment. And they need the guys out there who could always be relied on to go bring in that onside kick without incident.
On 1st down, it's Gibson. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. And fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 47-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Henry on the catch. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
And the Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Brought down back at the
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, you'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one. This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run, well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, they've got a 1st down here. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. 1st down throw for May. Headed out right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
At the 14-yard line.
Here goes front. Hey, what's that?
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots in possession, and they have set themselves up well to get the win here. 12 to go now on 2nd down after the sack. Throwing is May. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots make it a 3-score game in the fourth. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Darnold now to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Terrific zone coverage. Wallpaper sideline to sideline. QB's got 2 options. Wait for a hole to open or tuck it to run. He chose the former, but the pass rush showed up before any throwing lane did.
That is Cox. This is Fant working downfield. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get it back to within 2 possessions.
Yeah, right there. That is why teams will draft tight ends and take them really high in the draft, especially when they can be game changers after the catch.
Rush coming off the edge, and they block it! Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick.
I could feel the anger all the way up here, Kate. They did not like giving up the big play, the lengthy touchdown. And they decided to release a little bit of that frustration via the special teams. That juice, that energy, you could feel it overwhelmed there and led to the block.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. May on 1st and 10. Vacates quickly left side. Throw left side, cut by Douglas. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. All right, there's going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning.
Crazy. I hear you, sir. Crazy, crazy.
Maine looking to throw. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots holding a 12-point lead. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Stevenson with another carry. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. The give inside to Stevenson. And he gets the Patriots the 1st down, and that should put an end to this contest. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First down.
And he gets it on the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
What's that?
So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, Oh, it's going to be a long one. The silent one is a...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Greg Greenlaw getting there for the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun, Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So this is going to be second down and long following the holding flag. They motion Cup over right. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Taken in by Noah Fant. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Getting 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Throwing on first, here's Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Darnold has him on the quick hitter. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
48-yard line.
Here's Darnold. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that gives the Seahawks the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. To throw, here's Darnold. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that'll bring up second down. And again, it's Darnold. Spins out of one side. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Throwing here, Darnold. Hits him on the out route. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They gain 11 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. He's going to throw it again. This time not able to get it to him. It's been a favorite target on this drive, but incomplete there. That's going to bring up second down. Now Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Well, this offense loves to mix where they put their personnel on that chessboard, creating matchup advantage after matchup advantage. One of the many wrinkles is sending the running back out as a wide receiver, and he's proving he's just as dangerous in that role as he is out of the backfield.
Here's Darnold to throw. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. So after the missed extra point, he's still out there. He's going to put it back in play. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
It's a loss of 2.
Back to the line they come, second down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. 3rd and long for him here. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. So a one going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's 1st and 10. Nix off the play action. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
At the 30-yard line.
Nix from the gun. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. His running back hauls it in deep right. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play.
Even though that run did not net them a 1st down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
That's good for Broncos. 1st down. 1st and 10.
Running it again with Dobbins. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
No gain on the play.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
25-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Connects with his back. Jaleel McLaughlin. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
15 yards. That's another Broncos 1st down.
From the red zone now. Dumped off to his running back. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. All right, right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the fourth. 8 yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. Throwing from the gun here. Throw is caught. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Back to throw it. Buying some time right. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Brought down just shy of the goal line. A gain of 6 yards. Brings up 4th down and goal.
Need to keep this drive going. Here's 4th and inches. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. Need to keep this drive going. Here's 4th and inches. Desperation time here. We will not escape the rush on 4th and goal. That's a sack. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
I'm going to guess a little deal was cut there by these pass rushers in the huddle. You guys in the secondary, just buy us a little time. We don't need perfect coverage. Just tighten things up so we can get home, and boy, did they ever in a big moment.
First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Barely outside of their own end zone. It's 2nd and long. Now run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And he's going to get this one to about the 22 before they take him down. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
All right, Kate, little confession time. And you know what they say, confession, good for the soul, bad for the reputation. I think my most negative grades carrying out fakes were on toss plays like that. Because you toss it, you know it's going for a big play, and all you want to do is watch it and not carry out your fake.
Charbonnet on the toss. He's going to get this one in the 36-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They've got first down here from the 36.
First down, Seahawks.
Now an inside give to Walker. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they'll have just one left to burn now. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Now a toss to Charbonnet, headed right. Well, that's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Third down, they need 7. The toss to the left with Charbonnet. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. It's a gain of 7 yards, and now it's 4th down.
Fortunate there, Kate, that that play didn't go for more yardage, frankly. He beat them to the edge, had a nice game put together before someone could come corral him and take him down.
Here's Charbonnet. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. It's a gain of 4 there, and the conversion sets them up with a new set of downs.
First down. A gain of 4 yards. First down, Seattle.
Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. To kick kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They go again with Stevenson. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. In on the tackle is Jonathan Cooper. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd.
To the air on 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Just kind of a confidence builder. And offense drives it down, special teams does their job, and now the defense going to take the field with the lead.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Oh, my son!
Nix looking to throw. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Oh, my son! Away!
They'll throw 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. That one complete to Hooper. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
10 yards on the
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. Run here with Stevenson. Hop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. 3rd and just 2 to go.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's
Here he is on 3rd and short. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
16 yards.
They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Throw left side cut by Douglas. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Patriots, first down.
He's got it on the bootleg. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Second and goal back to all the way up to the 14 here.
It's now second and goal.
May now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him again. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. So from outside the red zone now, here's third and goal. From the gun, it's May. Cut near the goal line. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Corey Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Knicks now on first and 10. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up second down.
35-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Brings in the lob pass. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
36-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Kyle Duggar hauling him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
4 yards on
To throw, here's Nix. They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. First down, May. Look at that power, deep left side. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Picked up, Brandon Jones. That's one of the longest throws we have or probably will see in this contest, partner. Too bad it wound up in the hands of the defense on the interception.
It is so easy to marvel at the sheer amount of distance he threw that football. But can we also take a step back and marvel about the amount of distance covered by that defender? He had to stick in coverage 50 yards down the field, and that's not just it. It's not even about getting there. Once you get there, you got to make the play. He did it. That is job well done.
Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Design bootleg here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
First down. First and 10 at the 40.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
Half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on first down, and now they're in such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
Here's Dobbins again on second down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a play that won't pop on the stat sheet, but the players and coaches won't forget about it, I promise you that. Coaches will file that one away the next time they really need to pick up a few yards.
Here's the fake. Here's Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Boy, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
Dobbins trying the right side. All he can get is a yard here, bro. It's going to be third down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Here he goes, third and long. That one finds his man, Ingram. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos tie things 10-10. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Gibson. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. First call here coming from the shotgun. Nix off the play action. Escapes the pocket. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. So now here's 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5.
Nix from the gun. Hits his running back. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for our Broncos. First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. And it's as we expected, partner. The call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. Shotgun snap to Nix. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
It's a gain of 8.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
And 2 at the 12-yard line.
Carry here for Dobbins. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
No gain on the
That
play.
brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos going for the win here. Third and just 2 to go. He's back to throw. On the move, headed right. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. Here comes Will Lutz, a lot riding on this field goal try. It's a 29-yard look right down the middle for him. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
On the return, here's Gibson. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
So they'll decline this and take the results. All set to go now from the 35. Back to throw. And he's brought down after a short gain. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Putting a receiver in motion. Setting up to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And that is not something this offense could afford, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play. Forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Going with Dobbins here. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And a productive run there on 2nd down. That's a gain of 6. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
3rd and 6.
This is Dobbins. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. This a 39-yarder from the left hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
Patriots 10.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. That's complete to the rookie out of Alabama. At the 20. And it's a touchdown in the final minute. He's in, and now with extra points would give him the lead and maybe the win. They have this try now to put them in front late. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
Broncos 16.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Don't go.
Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Well, they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Here he is to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long.
Bombers.
Throwing now. Trying to push deep downfield. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up 4th and long.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Turnover on downs.
Right, here we go.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Design run here for May. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Hits him on the out route. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
It was as if the defense knew what play was coming. That was a play they knew they could defend, and boy, did they ever, stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
Nickel set from the Niners on third down. Man in motion here. Third down, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to fourth down. Kansas City sends out its punt team. Brings it in at the 12. And nothing to complain about on this return as he gets it beyond the 30. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Relevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they will be facing third down to begin this ball game.
Taken down at the 33-yard line.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? They'll air it out on third. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So fourth down, and out heads the steady leg of Thomas Morstead to punt. Begins his return at the 16. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown. The 49ers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs, nothing.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. And it'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They start out with a 2nd and 3. It's Pacheco again. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
That's what you call a run into darkness. There was nowhere, and I mean nowhere to go.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Now they send their back in motion right. 3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 1st and 10 now from the 46. It's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Travis Kelce. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelce. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Isaac Gorindo to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Purdy. He rolls to his right. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Lasers this one deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No luck finding George Kittle with that one. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Purdy on 3rd and 1. And the out route complete. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw again, it's Purdy. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Chased out to his right. That's incomplete on 2nd down. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the gun, McCaffrey. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
For San Francisco.
And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. Backed up this far and with such little time left, Brock, you gotta imagine they're just gonna kneel this out. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. This is a heater going deep. He's got it inside the 25. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's 1st down.
1st down. It's a gain of 32. 1st down, Kansas City.
From the red zone on 1st. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on 1st down, Brock. Don't come away with any points just yet.
Brings up 2nd and 10
The close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
This one misses the tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Butker knocks it through. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. So I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. The window to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this 3rd quarter. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Purdy to throw. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Working quickly here.
6 yards. And the 49ers first down. 1st and 10 at the 46.
First down, Purdy to throw. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Play action now, Purdy. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
When a defender can get his hands on the pass and knock it away in any way, that's usually good things for the defense.
3rd and short, here's Purdy. Ayuk makes the catch. And they make the tackle at the 38. They gain 11 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. 1st down throw by Purdy. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that gives the 49ers the 1st.
That's another 49er first down.
A give left side to McCaffrey. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Chiefs offense out to take over. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. 1st down throw, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. So it's 2nd down coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on the fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk. It could do some serious damage.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's Carson Steele with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They find themselves down 21-10 as they take over. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes trying to get after the pick. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
A gain of 26 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Back to the air, Mahomes. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. Well, depending on which side of the ball you're looking at here, Brock, things have either been very sharp or they've been just awful to start this second half. 2 drives, 2 interceptions now.
And where do you think I'm looking, Kate?
Oh, I know. Where you been looking?
Oh, it's a miserable place to be as a quarterback, just knowing you're hurting your team, not even giving yourself a chance, giving the ball away.
Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the 49ers with the football and a comfortable lead as well. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Going run again with McCaffrey. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down.
You can keep your job in the NFL as a D tackle if you eat up space. You really can. But you make that bad when you can defeat blocks, penetrate, and create runs for losses as a defensive tackle.
Third and long for him here. He throws a bullet to the center. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, San Francisco. And the 49ers push their lead to 18. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't putting it to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game, carry forward into the practices ahead.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35 with 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him on the crossing route. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. 1st down now, ball at the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Another throw for Mahomes. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing again, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll stuck this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Chris Jones on the stop. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. That's the 30-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They stick with McCaffrey. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Now here we stand, and
What? Yeah. Really I should probably start a hit, boy, because I got all the hits, boy.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Villanova.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. It's what these D tackles work on in the league. You got to shock that offensive blocker, you got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. It's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs, but Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on 3rd down.
Gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that's good for an Eagles first down.
And an Eagles first down.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or two ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Toss play to Barkley. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Hits the 20. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. It's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. We've set it down from the 37.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Chiefs. First down.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First and 10 now from the 46. To the air, Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Now, I'll be honest with you for a second, Kate. These are the kind of plays as an analyst that are hard for me. On one side, I love to praise the yards after catch created by that broken tackle. On the other side, I know that defender and that defense has got to make that play.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Yellow.
They'll run Pacheco. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Chiefs tie it in the final minute of the half. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And they'll take the lead.
Chiefs 7, Eagles 6. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back's way this game, but no results yet.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. They'll cobble together a yard there. Stopped by a 2-time All-Pro in his first 3 seasons in the NFL, Trent McDuffie.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Drive in dire straits, it's 3rd and 9. They'll air it out on 3rd. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
Smith, incomplete.
Well, if you can't get your hands on the ball and take it away, next best thing, knock it down. That's the job of every defender out there, and he made sure that one wasn't completed.
So 4th down, on heads, Braden Mann for the punt. That's taken on the 7. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Chiefs take it over now, real late in this opening half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Running left with Pacheco. And he spins right by him. And he's got a bunch here up past the 25 before somebody gets to him. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Going to the ground again on first. He's out in the clear. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Kate, that's a type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. You've got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
We'll go with Hunt on the run. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. A give right side. Here's Pacheco. It's inside the 10. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
Okay, way up here in the booth, can you smell it? Can you smell it? That running back is smelling the end zone. He gets him down there to the 2. You know he wants to finish it.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Pacheco finds the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Up the middle, and somebody blocked it. The Eagles have it. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. But after all that running, nothing comes of it. He's taken down deep on the other side of the field and will get nothing more than a blocked extra point.
Well, they nearly took that one home for 2 the other way, were it not for some really heads-up play and tremendous effort. And I'm sorry, I can hear Tom Moore, coach, offensive coordinator for decades in this league. I can hear his words saying whoever plays the hardest, the longest, is going to win, no matter what the circumstance, and give some credit to that special teams unit that played hard and stopped those 2 points from going the other way.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Has a hole left, room to run. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Hey, Kate, we're not even to halftime, and this guy has already got a game's worth of success. And the great thing is that, yes, it benefits him individually, statistically, but you know it just sets the table for everybody else because that play-action pass should be devastating.
And his kick is good, and what a first half that was as we officially go into locker rooms now, all tied up. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Hurts now from the gun. Headed out right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
It's now 3rd and 9.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Hits his running back. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. That'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Barkley off the pistol give. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
Jalen Watson on the tackle. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They go to Barkley again. And this hasn't been a common sign out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Call it no gain, maybe 1 at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. Rolling out to his left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Looking to throw. Pass complete to Goddard. Along the right sideline, there's space. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's a 13-13 ball game as we get ready for the 4th quarter. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
The tackle by Brian Cook. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Chiefs' 13-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now Hurts. This one's caught. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
They're gonna run with Barkley. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. He gets it again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
You get to these goal-to-goal situations, you know what a win is defensively, Kate? Is stalemate. Just don't let them go forward. When you actually knock them backwards as they just did, you've now energized your whole group defensively.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Crowd left Yeti. Right everywhere. Crowd left Yeti. Hey, 73. Delta.
Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. He's going to run for it. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
That may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day, but he's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
16, Chiefs 13.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mejio with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Kansas City.
Right back to Pacheco. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
Tackled back at the 33-yard line.
A second down run by Pacheco. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line. Now to throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Intended for Travis Kelce. Incomplete. It's now fourth down.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Desperation time here. And to force it on fourth, and it's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on fourth and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down distance, you're not running it right too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL,
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They were testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down.
Sidney Brown on the coverage.
Play action now with Purdy. He's got Ayuk downfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 43. Now it's Purdy. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet, so there's a flag on the field. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Right back to Ayuk it goes. And he's taken down at the 30. A pickup of 17. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
And the 49er, 1st down.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Brought down by Jalen Carter. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun is Purdy. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Cooper DeJean on the coverage.
To the air on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Pressure gets to him, and he goes down. That's a sack. We do have a marker down. Where it's at on the field, partner, that sure looks like it's in the neighborhood of holding. Well, the negative play makes it even easier to decline that flag, and that's going to bring up 4th down. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
Anytime you go on the road and you can put points on the board on your opening drive, job well done.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 3rd and very long. Buying some time right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Eagles are in punt formation. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Fights off the pressure, but he can't evade that one, and they get him to the ground. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's second down.
Purdy looking to throw. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Complete to Juwan Jennings.
Third down, and they need to get 10. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the Link coming up in just a moment. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. And that hit right at the 10. Somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. First down, around with Barkley. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7.
King, Phil King. Phil King. No.
Here's another carry for Barkley. There he goes, right sideline. Saquon Barkley. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead.
49ers 3. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. And we'll see how they choose to attack this. They've got 50 seconds at their disposal. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Has room down the left sideline. Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers push their lead to 3. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they got to hurry. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. On second down, here's Barkley. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
No touch that.
First and 10 at the 46-yard.
Throwing here hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
A gain of 10 yards.
No touch.
That's a
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
no gain on the
Well,
play.
nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the Niners' 44-yard line.
Hurts setting up to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Fails to find his running back. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
Or in a surprise or a miracle here in the final seconds, Kate. Looks like we're going to have a tie and a whole new ball game to begin the second half.
Fields the hard squib kick. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over, dealing with some... time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Jake Moody to
Well,
kick
we're
off
set up for an
quarter
incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Good. Set. No touch.
Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Kate, you really do love those 5-yard gains on first down. You know what it kind of feels like? Kind of feels like making pars on the golf course on the par 3s. And now, on the par 5s, you can go let it rip.
And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss.
That offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out, because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block at the point of attack, or you're going to get a negative run time after time.
On the move, headed right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long. Their punter making his way out now. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now up comes the San Francisco offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Wow, this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose, and now they get it back just one snap later. That's why you often see some mix, some high-percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep a defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation and a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
And who's going to work ahead for a couple here? It's 3rd down now. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
No touch.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Escapes out to the left. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked. The 49ers have it. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 32.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50.
A gain of 19 yards.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They stick with McCaffrey. He's away from one. Saw the lane, hit it quick, called out a gain of 7. Nicely done. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Back to
and
throw.
3.
Here's Purdy. This could decide things. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
Purdy's pass. Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles up by 6. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Barkley trying this up the gut. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. That's a gain of 5.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. All right, so there's the stop they needed, Brock. Got him behind the line, and their offense should get another chance with the football here. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. On now comes their punter.
Formation for the Eagles.
And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback.
Their own 20-yard line.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for 2nd down and 13. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's going to get him 7 there. It's 3rd down coming up. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
And the 49ers.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Oh, it's out. McCaffrey lost it. Disaster averted, thank goodness. He covers it up himself, but time's still running off here. They gotta go. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Now hang on, they want to take another look at this play, and a very important call coming up late in this game.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. That's that running back to come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one look routine.
All set to go now from the 35. Here he goes, one final shot. This is for the ball game. And he ties it, Brock. No time left, and they reach the end zone. They can win it now here with an extra point. I still can't believe they actually did it, Brock. One final play, and they get the tying touchdown. And now they can win it right here.
Y'all want to joke about the NFL being scripted? Ah, fine. Fine, go ahead. Because it's hard to beat this kind of script. Such an incredible finish to this game. And all they need now, like you said, is that point after touchdown.
Now the kick team out to steal away the lead with a point after. And the kick is up, and it's good. The win on the line, and he knocks it through. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to...
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Lamar now from the gun. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. He's looking for Mark Andrews. So they're left facing third and long. Air it out on third. Buys time, rolling right. Andrews has it, working downfield. Still has some space inside the 35. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
That is Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Well, here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy's just different. He just processes the game.
He's got it at the 30. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
And he runs it across, touchdown! The Texans finish off their opening drive. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First down, here's Lamar. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. It's a pickup of 26. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Running back sent in motion. Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Rolling, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
Second down.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. That lines up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. Likely's got it inside. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
Isaiah Likely. A 10-yard gain.
On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Escapes the pocket, and he's down after getting this up to the 41. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
Stroud off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down.
11. 118. What's that? Hey, uno more.
From the gun, Stroud. Getting out to his left. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
118. What's up? Look the hot.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Quick slant here to Kirk. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. 6-yard gain on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
At the shotgun, a give to Mixon. It's inside the 10. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans take the lead just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Going after it, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans take a 4-point lead.
Score Texans 14. Ravens 10.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. Things going well so far. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. First down throw for Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Running back sent in motion left. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And it's picked off, but, pretty clear he was out of bounds, so no interception, incomplete.
I'll tell you what, you give him another foot of space, and he's going to bring that in for a nice gain. The throw, it just didn't give him enough real estate to establish possession before he hit the sideline.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. From the gun, Jackson. The left side is nabbed by Bateman. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. They have played lights out on offense, scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Has him on the quick hitter. Has some daylight through the 40. Big man's showing up the yards. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans drive their lead to 11.
Texans 21, Ravens 10.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Baltimore running its offense out now. It'll work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And not a lot available there. Makes it to the 26. Jalen Petrie there on the stop.
Brings up second and
5 still to go here. This is second down. Now it's Jackson. Into the hands of Likely. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Forced out to his right. That's the line, he's going to run for it. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Now it's Lamar. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
incomplete. Brings up third down.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Jackson looking to throw. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And they're on him to to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 30.
Lamar throwing again. He's got it in the red zone. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Ravens start the second half with some needed points. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Well, Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold it. They didn't look back at him, had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, that's 6 big points on the board.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. First and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this third quarter. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
All right. 11. What 18? What's that? Hey, Uno Mars.
Now it's Stroud. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It leads to second and 10.
On play action, here's Stroud. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's third down.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys are going to have a little fun with him in practice this week because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
He's back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to let this go deep down the right side of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Texans going to kick this away on fourth, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And he's there to make the fair catch right at the 10-yard line. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much, those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
On first down, Jackson. Flush down out to his left. He's keeping it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
And the Baltimore first down. A gain of 27.
They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10. Lamar now from the gun. To the left side, caught by Andrews. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down. Setting up to pass. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. To throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. This one's to Andrews out right. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
That's good for Baltimore. 1st down. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Ravens.
He'll look to throw it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to throw. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Let's hear it, Texans fans, 'cause it's 3rd down.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Hits him on the out route. Gets through and breaks away. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Baltimore 1st down. A gain of 14.
New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38. Here he is to throw. Andrews with the catch. And this one does not go far.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the Texans 34 yards.
Jackson's going to throw again. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
A loss of 11 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 4.
Throwing now. And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down.
You know, it's tough to succeed a linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
3-yard attempt.
Here's Tyler Luke in a high-pressure spot.
For the field goal.
He better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
3-yard attempt.
And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
These are the moments, Kate, when you realize how valuable a clutch kicker is. When he's the only guy out there and everybody relying on him, and he delivers.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Why Tony? Hey, Uno. Look at hot. 19 Texas.
To the air, Stroud. That's to his back, Nick Chubb. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
First down.
They go play action with Stroud. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Well, this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the 4th quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued too.
Yeah.
Maybe not as much physically as their buddies running around and hitting, but mentally. You just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume, and that's a dangerous place to play.
1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Now to throw. He rolls to his right. Now he looks middle, throwing deep. He's got it inside the 25. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
First throw of overtime. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. Works the sideline inside the 35. And he's in a huge touchdown to begin overtime, and they're in the driver's seat.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin-off, pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage big time.
That one splits the uprights. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7. All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Here's Western on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Now it's his turn in overtime. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. First down from the 42.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Baltimore.
They kick the running back in motion. First down, here's Lamar. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on second down. Lamar throwing again. This one's caught. It's Andrews near the side. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Baltimore, first down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Ravens.
Jackson yet again. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Second and 6. At the 17-yard line.
180.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. And he's got him a nice goal to go here as he goes out at the 8-yard line. 9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
13. No, we changed it.
Lamar now from the gun. Headed out right. And he's in. They get the touchdown. So now, Brock, the call of the game. You go for the tie, you play for the win. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down, and that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Barrios now to return it. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Houston's offense back out now and ready to go. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Shotgun now, first round. Throw finding his back, Mixon. The way down near the 25.
No question about it. This is a scheme play. Scheme to get that.
Well, all reviews in overtime have to come from the officials, and we have one coming here. They want one more look at that play.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Well, good thing they reviewed it, because after further examination, the call on the field has changed. All set to go now from the 35. Round throwing here on first. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Intended for Nico Collins. Incomplete.
All right, Brock, both teams have had their opening salvos. Next score wins it in OT as they come up on second down. It's mixed in on second down. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
All I could tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate for even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. This entire contest rests on his next kick. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And that'll leave them with just one remaining in overtime. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. The kick is good. He got it. And they've taken back the lead. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. And they only needed a field goal to end it, as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all the pressure to claim a heck of a win here in overtime. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. This return starts at the 5. Already we've got a loose football. And the fumble recovery is made. So never mind about who's receiving to start this game, Brock. Got ourselves a change of possession already, and this crowd is loving it.
And the first offense you'll see take the field is the whole team, which is practically sprinting out there to take advantage and keep this crowd humming.
Come on. Go, 12. Let's go. 180.
Throwing right away here, Goff. And that's caught. Here comes Jameer Gibbs. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively they call that the camera club. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Pass caught, 9-yard line. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions put up points to begin the game. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still 1st down.
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that 1st down flag. Shotgun snap to Jackson. His first throw is an interception. And the Lions bring this back inside the 10-yard line before going down. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
We go, Todd! 180!
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Buying some time right. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal. A give left side for Gibbs. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
5 yards brings up
5 yards on the play, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Gibbs again. And this is going to end behind the line. A great stop down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it now on 4th and goal.
a loss of 2
Jake
yards.
Bates out for the Lions field goal try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident.
Well, how about that? He gets to add a field goal to his extra point. And 2 series in, he knows he's played a big role in this one.
Returnable from the 2. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there 1 play before they were picked up.
Kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
They'll run it with Hill. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. 1st down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Now it's Hill. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
It's a pickup of 46 yards.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 10-0 ball game. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Here's Hill. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the Lions.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Now run by Hill. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. They sent him with that sack in my block. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Third and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. And the hit is made, so they bend to the competition, but they didn't break Brock as they force this 4th down.
It's 4th down.
So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around, some more from Ford Field on its way. John Harbaugh has his call made right away. He's going for this. Another tight end's in motion left. This is Hill. And forget the marker, Brock. He's not even making it back to the line. They're turning this over on downs.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call in their helmet themselves. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And their reward is getting off the field.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Gosh, I got to just be honest with you, kid. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. The strength, the agility. Not that they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times without even blinking. That's how you get those big chunk yard runs. Hey, Kate, I think you and I have done this long enough to know that most of these offensive coordinators like to throw the ball in the NFL. They don't love calling run plays, and when one goes backwards, I could promise you we're going to see the ball in the air even more.
Buys time, rolling right. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Chased out to his right. Well, all the way across the field, and it's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 39-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 44. Pick up a 5 on that play. It's going to be a Baltimore first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10.
And motion a tight end left. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. That's completed right side. And they're going to keep moving forward. Brought down inside the opposing 30. Timeout called by the offense. And with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
A gain of 27.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down, Baltimore.
And again, it's Jackson. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And in for the Baltimore touchdown.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
The Ravens get their first points of this game just before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens cut it to a field goal game.
Ravens 7.
See if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Khalif Raymond to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a field goal game at the half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Raymond on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Big
gain, 14 on the play.
That's good.
And the Lions have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard
Another one for Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Defense showing blitz. Goff. Screen here for Gibbs. He's got room to roam. Down the sideline inside the 30. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. Hits his running back. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down, Ravens.
Here's Lamar. Has some daylight through the 40. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
First down. Here's Lamar. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 37.
Jackson yet again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
Intercepted. The Lions
Good
take
field
over
position for the
first and
Lions
10
here as they head up to the
around
line.
the
First and 10.
43-yard line.
Drive begins with Gibbs. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
You want to talk about one position that really has morphed over the years? When you think of old school middle linebackers, the big physical guys that just stuffed holes, not anymore. These guys can run just about as well as anybody on the field. He showed it off creating that negative play.
And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Out of the shotgun. Goff. This is brought in by Laporta. We got the football clock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
Gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 4th and 1. Jack
The Lions
Fox
readying for the punch.
formation for the Lions.
And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And they fake it on 4th and 1. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
It is, on paper, a riskier option than just lining your offense up to go for it on 4th and 1. But fake punts are always an option in this down and distance. And in this case, maybe lining up to punt got the defense to relax just enough to go and make it work.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st down, it's Gibbs.
That's just simply checkmate right there. That is a run blitz into a run play, hitting it before it can get started.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Escapes the pocket. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. And they get this down to the 28. The big play nets him 17 yards. And he's good for a Detroit 1st down.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
A loss of 2 yards.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down.
15.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop, Brock, but it's not going to matter. They've got the 1st down. This game is over.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Off the play action, here's Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
It's a gain of 7.
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 26-yard line.
A give to Mixon up the middle. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
Stroud off the play fake.
And the Texans 1st down.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They get 23 on that one. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
Another Texans.
Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
It's a gain of 23
Stroud throwing here on 1st.
1st down.
Completed over the middle. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches.
Jordan. 10 yards on the
Here's
pickup.
Stroud again.
It's 2nd and inches.
Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Jack Campbell at the INT. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Detroit. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
A quick chance at a redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. This Texans offense ready up for its 2nd drive of the contest. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far, feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 7-yard pickup.
Throwing is Stroud.
2nd and 3.
Buying some time left. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. 1st down, Stroud. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. Brian Branch has it. We'll take over deep in enemy territory. He's out inside the 30 on the INT. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
The Lions take over 1st and 10.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to manage a 1 yard on that drive up the gut. Taken down by full run show Fatukasi. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought the defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Vacates quickly left side. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. From the gun, Stroud. And all tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. They'll throw, third and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Christian Kirk, the intended receiver. And now they're staring at fourth and long.
In punt formation for the Texans.
Fields this at the 19. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. He beams one deep right side. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And he's going to score. Pick six, touchdown, Houston.
I got to imagine this defense right now has got some kind of tell on this quarterback. He's either giving it away with his eyes or his feet. The interception on the previous drive, and this defense once again jumping all over him.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. And after seeing another interception taken back for a score, I'd be at least a little worried, Brock, about some of the throws that are being made here.
It's kind of one of those moments as an analyst I'm a little bit stuck. I don't know if to give credit for the defense for making a nice play or the offense just not doing their job.
Forced that to his right. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Maybe a little rattled after that near interception. Let's see how he plays this on third and long. Throw here, third down. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. On comes Jack Fox to handle the fourth down punt for the Lions. It's fielded at the 14. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. The Texans going on offense now just before halftime. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. Mixon on the counter. They'll bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. They're just going to play it safe, stick it. Now Mixon loses the football. And the Lions have recovered it. We've set it down from 37. Gibbs now from the gun. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. First down, and they go right back to it. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first.
On the play. Second and 10.
Shotgun snap here to go. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. And the Texans get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Completes it downfield to Kirk. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half.
A 53-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a field goal game at the half, going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. He cuts it right. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Going to the ground again on first. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
Lions 14, Texans 10.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out now come the Texans on offense. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. First down throw by Stroud. Throw fine in his back. Mixon. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down back at the 19-yard line.
They go play action with Stroud. Rolling out to his left. He takes it himself. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, it denies the first down.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
First and 10, around to Mixon. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
This time it's a passing play. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A strike for 23 yards. And it'll be first down, Houston.
It's a gain of 23.
On play action, here's Stroud. Going deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! The Lions get to it. At the 20. And this will reach the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions push their lead further to start the half. That right there was impressive, Brock. Even with the fumble, absolutely no panic on his part. Finding that football, keeping the play going, and taking it in for 6.
I'm just hearing my old offensive coordinator, Tom Moore, say, whoever plays the hardest longest wins. And that's what you got to do. You got to play harder, you got to play longer than your opponent, and when you get an opportunity, go seize it.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Stroud off of play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
We call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
Stroud is hit. The ball is out. Going the other way. Lions have it. Reach the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions likely locked up the win right there. Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions push their lead to 18.
Texans 10,
return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, you got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
This is complete to Schultz. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's the backup. First throw. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards or reset the downs. Stroud now. 3rd and 1. That's caught. This is Kirk. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They'll go play action. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Try and get in it to Nico Collins. So that brings up 2nd down. Again, Stroud. Going all the way to the end zone here. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Air it out on 3rd. Trying to push deep downfield. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up 4th down.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track the ball on a deeper throw like that. If you then swat it away, you're looking at a huge gain.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
It's a turnover.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Coming right is Gibbs. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. 7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3.
At the 41-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it with Montgomery. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Final timeout called by the Texans. The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this. Pass is brought in by Laporta. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in.
Brendan
Ball teed up.
Aubrey to kick
Brandon
off.
Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm, with his legs, in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer. Well, we know that everybody's got to be coordinated from the moment it's snapped. Every lineman, the tight ends, and of course the guys behind the line. Somewhere, somebody missed the cue by just enough for that defense to break through and blow that play up.
And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. These last two snaps, oof, they have forced this drive to what might be its last play here, Brock, and we can confidently say there's not going to be another run here on third down.
Yeah, I think it's time to let the passing game get going and really trust your quarterback here, who's got to compensate for two negative plays.
It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. On fourth down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. And now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with third and long. Third and long, they're gonna throw. Buys time, rolling right. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're gonna stop him after he gets this to the 26. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
4 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Hey, kill! Kill! Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
From the red zone on first. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up second and goal.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
Yeah. Then we're going to 53.
Dak throwing again. That one connects. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the one. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Williams. And they're going to say... Yeah, Brian Schottenheimer saw that last play a little differently. He is challenging the ruling on the field.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Brian Schottenheimer continuing to plead his case, but to no avail. That play is going to stand. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. They're going for it. Here's Prescott. And this is Cox. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get the game's first points here in the second. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First down throw for Allen. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Donovan Wilson on the coverage.
Pressure coming, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. He gets loose down the right side. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
On first down, Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Bills.
To the air again, Allen. Throw left side, complete. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
He's out of bounds at the 12-yard.
Second down now, they need 7.
Pickup. Brings up second and 7.
To throw again, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. Ooh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up first and goal. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air. There's no question that offensively you're disappointed when you're in these goals to go and you go backwards. But this is one of those situations, Kate, where I got to give a tremendous amount of credit to that defense, that surge, that want to, that leverage to not just stop them at the point of attack, but knock them 2 yards backwards.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Catch made. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Dak now from the gun. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down. Throwing again is Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. Prescott on 1st and 10. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. Down to the 10. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Extra point from Auburn is up and good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. First and 10. Here's Allen. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. Back to the air. Allen. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target. Trying to find his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. Cook calls it in. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30.
Number 4, James Cook. A gain of 5.
Brad Robbins on the punt. And he'll try to hit this one well.
Formation for the Bills.
And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10. At their own
The line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. Chased out to his right. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And now they face 2nd down. He's back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout is called. Just 4 seconds. And we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1 last play before the break. The final throw before the break. Escapes the pocket. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. First and 10, Prescott. Forced out to his right. That's low and bounces short of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be second down.
Here we go, 46.
Back to the air, Prescott. On the move, headed right. Now he'll fire it deep. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Buys time, rolling right. So this one goes against the offense.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's second and long. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
Gain of 19 yards.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. First down, here's Dak. Completed over the middle. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
At the 8-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Makes it
Third and just 2 to go.
We're going to 54. Yeah, here we go. Then we're going to 54. 47.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards.
Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
Brandon Condrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. Throwing now on first down, Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they hold him down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
First down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Bills.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down throw for Allen. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he has this down to the 34. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
One of the biggest keys when you get a tight end running the corner route is he's got to set his angle, Kate. Wide receivers are so nifty, so smooth. Speed's really the priority. For tight ends, it's really setting that angle, creating that leverage, so that QB knows exactly where he's going. That's a job well done right there.
Offense to the line fast.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Buffalo.
On first down, Allen. Caught just shy of the goal line. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, to tie this game in the fourth.
17. Bills 14. Tyler Bass to kick off first.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Brings it in at the 13. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. The response in order as they take over. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Prescott here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys only up by a few.
At the 40-yard line.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. He's got it inside the 25. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. You're going to pass it here. Cut near the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Setting up, 2nd and goal.
Kill! Yeah! Everybody kill!
Williams. And he's in for the touchdown. The Cowboys making a 9-point advantage. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys making a 10-point ball game.
Bills 14.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchback. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Allen now on 1st down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ranging near a minute to play. 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker.
Not an overwhelming amount of running room available, but he made what he could through the traffic on the pick. Everything he got them, just a bonus really anyway. They were certainly satisfied by simply getting off the field.
Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
Loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 36.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. They stay on the ground with Williams. And he takes it down to the 33. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights.